everyone, welcome to the party. I'm Tara, the champion of debauchery, and I am covering for Lustra, who is still missing. But, so on the schedule, it says that, Rain was supposed to play this game, but, I was told by somebody how traumatic this game is, and so I figured it'd be best if she didn't play this game. So I'm now playing this game instead. Because this game is apparently really bad. And I know it's been a while, guys. I know it's been like 10 years for you. Well, it's been 10 years, 11 years for me. Yes. Hi. I'm gonna jump in. Oh, boom. Game. Game. Where am I? There we go. Alright, load game. Santa Monica Pawn Shop. I guess that's where I left off. Hello?
Hello, LA.
Hello?
Way past your bedtime.
Ah, yes. I went back here
If you're new to town,
so I could check my email. Nothing new. Okay. Quests. You are to meet with Zhao at his warehouse to get more information on the possible whereabouts of Barbarous. You have dealt with the patron. Because he caught you placing the talisman for the white cloud vendor. You should return to him now. Oh, okay.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Another popular one. Let's
Here we go! I don't hear any voices. I was told I was supposed to hear voices. I'm not hearing any though. It's raining. Power lines are all weird and shit. Gun. Oh, I got a gun? Okay, weird. Hello?
Need a ride?
Yes, you may take me for a ride. Let's go to Chinatown? Yeah, Chinatown. Chinatown. Alright, and I need to go back to... Ooh, I need to go back to... this guy, the White Cloud. I can't read that. I can read that one, it says no smoking. Easy. Hello?
You are always welcome here.
Thank you. Barber business?
Did the seed take root?
You could say it that way.
I suppose this is what we agreed to. Perhaps bad luck will flower in time. Please, take this payment.
Another chore?
You are a Motto employee.
Employee?
Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job.
Okay.
And if you ever meet someone on the 6 paths with a soul to sell, please recommend my shop.
Employee of the month. Take that, Dad! Take that, Lustra! I'm employee of the month even though you did all the work! What a loser! Nine lives. Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from a...
the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Yeah, it's a good thing Rain didn't play this game. Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from deadly crash. Okay, so, Ming Zhao suggested you look for a businessman named Wrong Ho, With the Red Dragon, he may have information that could lead you to the barbarous Gary spy. I already got that part, right? You have agreed to help Mitnick set up a new Nosferatu network, huh? Okay, sorry, have been here since the start, but was in Helldivers in hi Tara. Hi Waki, welcome to the party. How is Helldivers? He'll be contacting you with the instructions via your email account back at your haven. Okay, so I looked there, but it wasn't there. You were a good attempt to get Tommy Flaton to give the Cavaletti Cafe a bad review. Better check your email. Eat sometime soon. Okay, so the Prince wants the sarcophagus now. Okay, so all we gotta do is that now. So meet with Zhao at his warehouse to get more information on the possible whereabouts of Barbarous. I'm gonna sneeze.
I don't think so.
They're still bored.
Today.
Ad. Good. Boss pissed me off at work, so I picked up my favorite lever action rifle and started shooting tin can heads. Oh, I don't know anything about that game. You know, that game kind of came out when I was, you know, possessed. Warehouse. Hello.
Anybody got a menorah?
What? What's a menorah? Hello, 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 hello.
Hey, baby.
Hey. Well, if it isn't Sarah, I beg. Other champion of, you're the champion of destruction. Hello. How's it going? It's been a while, I know. Oh, right. Yeah. I guess here. I don't fucking know.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
My eyes are gone. I guess you being the first makes you my senpai. Yeah, something like that. I guess you could say that.
One
Ah!
hole called. You're looking for someone.
Did I already say that? I've always said things like that.
I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved.
Cranberries,
The leader of the
Still
Tong,
foxtrot.
Johnny. He'll know where they are.
Where is the rat's nest?
Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be Tong everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs.
Okay, your benevolence is a mystery to me.
I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wong Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to.
Wait, they're coming?
You should leave now.
Do you mind if I eviscerate a few? I'm kind of, I eviscerate from the scene.
Excuse me.
I thought I could just sneak away. It did not work. Well, you're more experienced than me. Yeah, but I'm barely out of training. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run! Run away! Where's my keyblade? Do I get a keyblade? I don't think I get a keyblade. Well, that was a jerk move, just opening the door on me like that. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I gotta go all the way. I gotta go all the way back. Stupid. We gotta run around. We gotta get back over there. Get out of my way. I'm trying to go places. Stupid.
Need a ride?
Yes, get me out of here. Chinatown. Chinatown. Bow, bow, bow. I need to go back to that guy, and then I need to go over to there, and then do the thingy, and then we'll be back. Hello.
You are.
Take that, Dad. Should I stay and fight, or should I just run? I feel like I should just run. Just obfuscate and then run away. Or, well, sneak away. Same difference. I see what's going down. Zhao's impulse. I wonder if I save him, anything will happen, or do you think the game doesn't care? Hello.
Wrong hole. I don't know. Johnny, you should leave. Excuse me.
Hey, hold it, priest! Hey, hold it!
I am sneaking away. What is my one vision of death? I think that's all of them. Not all of them. More came in. More came in. Where's the exit? I tried.
Deep of the Atlantic. Dark.
You didn't get the Johnny. Oh, you succeeded in getting out of Zhao's with Zhao still being alive. I mean, he was alive when I last saw him, sure, if you want to put it that way. You need to get to Johnny in his office upstairs at the Glaze nightclub to get information on the whereabouts of Barbarous. The password to enter Glaze is 725. Without a big commotion. You may have invisibility while crouched. Be careful not to touch anyone. Okay. I've never seen a point for this. 1 point to wits. I need blood. Like right now, right now. I am thirsty. Anybody here? Hello? Anybody here? I'm thirsty.
Scream.
Where do I need to go? Blaze Nightclub. Where?
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Where's the glazed nightclub? How much money do I have? $1,000.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
How much will my purse be lightened?
Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you, sugar. Tell you what, how's 40
You think I'm cute? My affluence is in line with your price.
Well, for you only. Don't go telling any of her friends about this. A girl's gotta make a living and all.
Of course, of course.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Okay. Walk this way. Not that way. Come over here, we're almost there. Keep coming. Keep along.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
With relish and mustard! Well, that wasn't enough. Foo Syndicate. No one's just kind of hanging out, are they? Chicken? Chicken? Why am I hearing chicken in a city? What the fuck? That's not normal. Alright, looking for glazed carrots. Can't read what these are saying. Can't read what that says. Can't read that. Maybe down here? Doubtful. Well, there's that door there. Seven, 2, 5. Aha! Glazed carrots. Probably not my best work. Okay. That has 0 bullets. What are you doing? What are you doing, Tara? What are you doing? Ah, okay, okay. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. We just be more sneaky. Why take on everybody in a building when you can become invisible? God, I wish I had my weapon. I could take them all out easily. Getting that on. Thanks for the blood.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Oh no, I'm diseased. What is your nature?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for
The
one
Mandarin?
of your kind, I understand. I have
The
a
Mandarin.
facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
You know, I've been catching up on Avenger movies on the MCU movies. The Mandarin. I'm almost there. What did we switch to Iron Man? I don't know. That was like, you know, I don't know. It's really funny. Iron Man. Oh. We're now in Iron Man apparently. So is he gonna be so he's actually gonna be an actor, not the real thing? I'm the Mandarin. Okay, so we got in with only killing the one guy who needed to die, and thank you. And thank you. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Vaka. Alright, here we go. Alright. To the Fu Syndicate. I saw that place earlier. It's like right over here. No, wait. Yes? Wait. No, wait. It was this way. Fuck. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. This was the Fu Syndicate. No, we just got you back. Not literally. I just got something in my throat. And water's not helping. Door open. Okay. Yellow.
So glad you finally decided to show up. Want to meet your comrade? Walk through those doors.
I do what I want, alright, Fang? No, bring him out here, then we'll talk.
Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct?
Your words are snaring.
Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors.
Does that ever work?
Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you'll do as I say.
You step through the doors.
Step through the doors.
Deal.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me.
Oh.
Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown.
Early to late 20s. I mean,
As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there.
hi.
I'm going to run some tests on you.
Okay.
I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all?
No.
Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort.
So it's not.
Shut
So it's
down
not
lights.
UV from. So it's not
Conclusion.
UV from the sun. It's not
UV radiation
rays.
does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber.
Okay.
If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
I don't like this.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
I found a flaw in your thing here. Can we move on now? That didn't happen. No one saw that.
So glad you. Subject, are you stuck? Subject, step. I assure. Step. Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me.
I don't know who you is. And technically I
Subject
am
is
immortal.
female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown.
You're not wrong.
As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead.
Yes.
Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you.
Okay.
I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all?
No, it's fine.
Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
Okay, so this is where I died. Ow.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease
What am
to
I
function?
supposed to do here?
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Wait, am I supposed to do this? What are we supposed to do here? You bored yet? Shoot them? Well, that didn't work.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Oh, I'm dead.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, How many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Well, that also didn't go well. How? You didn't see that. Nothing happened. You didn't see that.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. The Van Helsing hypothesis tested. I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are you find incendiary rounds. Promising. Suggest a few tests.
That wasn't nice. That was really good animation there.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room.
Can we?
Sometimes
Okay.
myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed. Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my own design. We find incendiary rounds promising. Suggest a few tests. What is it doing? Subject has terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
This room? No, this room.
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
Okay, now what?
Demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
You two, you don't get away with this. Oh, I'm out of. So there was a cross part? You don't get away. If the guy who was holding that cross had a stat called the Faith, it would have actually stopped you dead in your tracks. The Van Helsing experiment. He was holding a cross at you. I didn't even notice that that there was any part where he was holding a cross at me, where I was being held like cross point. I feel like that all would probably only work with supernaturals, though. It wouldn't really work with humans.
My employer's punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than anything you could devise. I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
What are you not giving me satisfaction of? What is my current level of security? 6. That's not gonna work. What am I? No. How do I get you out? The key. That would probably be it.
Let me out! Get me out of here!
Behave. I am your kind of monster.
To get you too. I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans. This is a new low.
You are Gary's Chinaman Ice?
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Computers cannot understand me, even when I shoot at them for hours.
Fine, I'll do it. Watch my back. Any hearts are still beating when we're through, I'll rip them out myself.
I'm good at making these disappear, especially myself. So, do I just leave now?
Hey, hold it up right there.
Gotta wipe the data banks, but he's doing that. I'm doing the other thing.
Let's go.
Okay. He needs to be more. It seems he needs to be more protected from me than anybody else.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
Speed your tail to the underground. Run!
Will do. And thanks.
Thanks to me too. Thanks to me too. Where did you come from? Can you stop getting hit by my sword, please? I'll get out of here. Ah, that would probably explain it. But yes, Trueface, while vampires can kind of get it, it mainly a human power. Oh? Hello? Yes?
Are you interested in saving money on long-distance calls? You done real well bringing our boy back. I got your info, hero.
Yes?
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of
Giovanni?
juicy gossip.
Oh no.
Both had an equal opportunity
Well then.
to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
Tell me where they have the box and I don't reveal your tricks to the prince.
Oh, I wouldn't want that, boss. What's he going to do? Comb the underworld with his raggedy foot soldiers? He needs me as an ally more than an enemy.
I'll play this game. I hate this game.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the cat skills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Tell me the deepest secrets of the Giovanni.
The Incaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That
Mr.
on a
Crowley.
shelf somewhere over there.
Where did Giovanni grow?
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Tonight I am a Giovanni. I must attend the party.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
I saw it too.
You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
Now I know when not to whisper in my sleep. I am gone. I love Nosferatu, one of the more enjoyable clans to NPC in a story. Yeah. This sounds like it's gonna be a real painful time.
Hop in.
Ribbit, let's go! Giovanni's stronghold.
Yeah, what is it?
Is this where the Giovanni gather?
Giovanni? Oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You family? Member of the family?
I have flesh and blood.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you?
There's a good possibility.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lost it. I lose things all the time.
Oh yeah? Great plan. But who are you?
Maria Rosalini.
Maybe we'll be in the dark alley someday or in that house. I am gone. Oh,
Yes, what is it?
that woman is drowning.
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
She's a walking circus.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
Quickly, before she loses her guts.
Come on, Maria, we're going home.
Why'd she puke out blood? Hey, beautiful, how you doing? You're, you're just fucked up. What's the matter? They're just necromancer, not mafia family. Yeah, I don't see an issue. Do you see an issue? Do you see an issue with the mafia necromantic family? Well, I honestly, I think it's because.
The way you need to leave. You needed to leave. Dove la sala, Georgie?
I think it's because they had an animation for puking out blood, and then they just didn't have another one. Hello, beautiful. How you
don't
doing?
bother me.
Okay.
You have invitation.
I have my ticket. Let me in the funhouse.
Please have a wonderful time.
Always. It is because of the inbred and, well, organ failure. Oh. Hello? Let's go mingle. Hey, beautiful.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win.
Oh, Fang, you should probably pay attention to this since your family's mafia. I'm also a family member. And you are?
Mira Giovanni.
Tell me the rules of the contest?
They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me.
Forget it. I've said too much already.
I can fix the contest?
Actually, there are two people at this party I know they had their eye on for a long time. One's Chris, my cousin. The other's Adam, who made Bruno a huge amount of money on tech investments a few years back.
We don't talk about Bruno.
With him out of the running, they'd choose me.
What are you running towards?
Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family. Except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign. Back in 1950, we've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive. Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests.
Yeah, but this is actually them in practice, not just stuff written on a page. What was faulty about your judgment?
What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that.
I will discuss this with myself.
Disgraziato.
What? Hello.
Hi. I don't think we've met before.
It said Maria Rosellini on my invitation.
That's pretty funny. Everyone here's so serious.
Yes.
Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosellinis?
It's a hell of a town.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me.
It will be revealed to Aunt Frances. Tell me of Nadia.
I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
What sights have your guys witnessed?
I really can't say much about that.
But we are flesh and blood, and so are you.
Oh, forget about it, really. It's nothing.
You look so grown, but act so illegal.
I just remembered something I have to do. Excuse me. Just leave me alone.
Hey there.
Hi.
Adam Dunser. I don't think we've met. You are?
My invitation says Maria.
Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in?
Professional usurper.
Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it.
Feed me more.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
I don't have the 5, but I have lots of zeros. A lot of things we could speculate for hours. Interested?
You take risks in this game. Sometimes you make $1 million, sometimes you lose $1 million. The economy changes. It's had problems lately, but it's bound to rocket back any week now.
Your horse is sickly and your rider's dying.
I won't lie to you. I've had a couple of busts here and there, had a few losses, it happens. But this company, this is the big score right here. Anything you wanted to invest, 50, 30, 15 grand, whatever. It's high yield, low risk.
If the wishing well has dried up, you don't throw your coins in.
Well, the business, it's...
Like stuffing money under a burning decaying?
Okay, all right. You change your mind, you let me know.
Where's the punching pool? Where's the punching pool? I want to throw a few. Why are those two like sped up over there? Are you seeing that?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay.
Go back to the party. Bruno will be out shortly.
Okay. Too much coffee? Maybe. Storm clouds overhead. Why?
Family events. How many more of these do we have to attend before we're taken seriously? I mean, honestly.
It burns me like 1,000 suns.
They're pitting us against our own flesh and blood for the privilege of joining the power clique. All you hear is, what have you done? How much did you make? Who do you know? you can't tell anyone anything, because they might use it against you.
You like playing in the dirt as much as any of your cousins?
The heart says no, but the businessman in me tells me to smear them into the ground. I guess I would. And I know they'd probably do the same.
If I exhume secrets, you'd buy the skeletons.
Yeah, I guess I would.
I will the minds of this party in return.
Cafone. Oh, hello again.
I don't, I may have closet bones to sell.
Yes?
I'll pillage the minds of this party and return.
Gazzi. Fatti cazzi tuoi. Just leave me alone.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Back from rounds. Welcome back. G's devs. Yeah, right? I didn't mean to do that. Don't have enough for that. That's fine. Wait! You're a really good shot here, my dude. There's a lot of blood on the wall, but he did not shoot me. Did not know that Giovanni's henchmen were... Necromancy. Some of them are actually hitting me. What weird universe did lockpicking in front of the guy who told you to go away work? Look, the first one was an accident, and I was like, well, he didn't start shooting immediately, so I can go back and do it again. Giovanni's aren't supposed to have celebrity? Wonder where Bruno got that? No idea. Well, there goes the party. No, the party's still here. What are you talking about? The party's still on, man. I'm gonna drop that. Actually, do I want that? I think I should get rid of... I don't know, because this is based on the 90s version, not on not on ours, the system we'll be playing. Maybe they did have it at one point. Just so I know where you're supposed to kill everyone. No, probably not. But I think it's, but I don't think it really is. I don't think it really matters. Either way, Fang's vamp will only be only to be have to do half what you saw Bruno do. So the necromancy part, that's the only really thing I saw him do, and shoot a gun. Wait, am I at the end of the game? Is this the end game? Yes, but the flip side is Fang can toss a car like it was a throwing knife. Oh, I mean, I think I can too. I think. No, this is not what I want. Oh, look at that. I have a lot of points. Let's just... Boom. You have... I can also sing and cause you depression and anxiety. Hey, me too! That's like my whole thing. No, no brains! No brains! No brains! Are these like the Giovannis of long past? Cat's voice will be more powerful than the Giovanni's voice, be aware. Sorry, morbid anxiety taken from the rules. Oh, Christ. Hmm? Oh, that was nice. And yes, they are dead. They are the dead of the Giovanni of old, and their enemies they buried to be used as cannon fodder. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They're a lot tougher than a lot of zombies I have faced. Also, that's the model for the female grain grill. And yes, they are. Yeah, I read that. Sorry, morbid anxiety taken from the rules. Yeah. Well, no one makes better zombies than the Giovanni. I believe that. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm okay. Though I think, Fang, correct me if I'm wrong, you plan to use ghosts, not zombies. Oh. Oh. What is this? Hello?
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Where do you think this anger stems from? Your father, maybe?
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Alliance? Is that another word for untruth?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
In the words of George Washington, no can do, Pedro!
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
But my life is mine. Well, that I was not expecting. Ever? You didn't expect the claw? No, I did not. Well, the thing I wasn't expecting was to die so fast. Why can't I? Do I need to kill everyone first? Well, that's just not nice. You know, for a game that's like, you don't need to do combat. It's sure like you need to do combat. This game lied to you clearly. And as you can see, I have a lot of combat skills. I just don't have a lot of ways to, like, deflect combat, you know? Except for one part where this game said, no, this enemy is coded to never die. You can only run, which I disagree with, because in the tabletop, that thing is very killable. I might not be liked by some of the older storytellers because of my stance on things. Nah, I get it. No brains! No brains! No brains! No brains! No brains! Like, go away, you bastard! No brains! I'm sure whatever you come up with will be the best thing I've ever played. Yeah, let's go this way this time. I feel like it's directly on the other side, though. Oh, right here. That felt sarcastic. No, that was serious.
Kindred, your presence here violates the... There... will... The time...
Fuck you with your fucking fireball bullshit. What are you guys doing? I don't like it. I don't like it. I hear laughter. Is that coming from my own head, or is that outside my head? That's from the statues? Oh, where's fireball coming from? Is that a new katana? You already have this type. Oh, is that the katana? Is that the katana I'm using currently? Where's the claws at? Did I pick those up? No. Oh, here are claws. They don't make noise when I hit them. Oh, they are current, huh? I'm kind of surprised you can pick them up. Must be the mud, possibly. Imagine this person is your delivery driver. Imagine this is your person who shows up with your delivery. Yellow.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Yeah. I know.
Know what?
Prince LaCroix and Ming Zhao sitting in a tree. Plotting.
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I have been taken for a ride.
And you believed them. They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
Lots of people have.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
Lies! I mean your words.
I'll indulge your baseless paranoia no further. Let's open the sarcophagus. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
I want it open! Who am I? Why should we care?
Thinking of leaving the organization? You'll break poor Sebastian's heart. Seriously, my advice would be to follow this sarcophagus nonsense through before you defect. Princes don't handle rejection well.
So, what's in the box?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
A better idea?
Yes, quite astute. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
That guy on the History Network with the pith helmet? He makes learning fun.
No. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Is he the bathroom? You could always find vials in there.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Damn aliens! That's who did it, right?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
Neat. You'd have taken the opportunity to see if mattresses could fly.
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were
I like how they completely go over your responses,
everything
right?
they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
What hunter? Where? Who? Which? Why, which?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Oh. Alright, I'm a fish. Where's the hook?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Can I borrow your airship?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I want something from your brain.
Excellent.
Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
Tell me more of this mysterious Leopold character.
The society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Obfuscate will serve you well around the hunters.
Is the box Pandora's?
Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the
Mother
world
doesn't know, so it can't hurt her. Okay? Okay? Mother, it won't hurt Mother. What if the Thin Bloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
I was Amir. Who is that person you're staring at?
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I'm pretty. Everybody loves me.
Sometimes I think the Nosferatu are justified in their prejudices. But to each their own, I suppose. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
Another morsel of your brain?
Excellent.
My head is full of nothing right now. The Leopold I creep.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Are we actually comments on your high humanity, by the way? What idea?
Maggots love you.
I have high humanity right now.
Trust me.
Will if I talk to him again, will he mention it?
I wouldn't recommend walking.
I want something from your brain.
Excellent.
That is what I'm really right now. I'm gone.
Remember, Doc.
What idea?
Oh. Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus?
The sarcophagus is secure. I wish my finances were similar.
I can't have my protege looking plebeian, can I? You'll find I can be very generous towards those who serve me well.
Yes, I wonder something.
Which is?
Tell me of the Eastern Kindred, who are not kindred.
Traditionally, the Kuei Jin have stayed in Asian territory, and the Kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves.
Basically, if you picked option 1, he would comment that he hopes you keep the ideal when you are 100 years old. 100 years of kindred, as he has seen so many vampires forsake it. Makes him depressed, actually. Oh. Wolves?
Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts. But progress has taken care of that problem.
Everyone keeps saying KG are Eastern vampires, but like, I'm not saying anything the two have in common. I don't know. Wonder something else.
Which is?
What's in the box?
If you didn't take the time to ask, perhaps we'd know by now. As I mentioned before, my concern is that it pertains something supernatural. Now, Beckett has waived this theory altogether. The city is alight with dread. Perhaps it's an antediluvian.
Antediluvian?
A joke? The Antediluvians are the mythical progenitors of each of the clans for whom they trace their bloodlines.
But that's not
and
a...
according to mythology, descendants of Cain, the legendary first vampire.
The name sounds eerily familiar.
As in the biblical Cain and Abel? Before you put too much stock in it, realize that the church and all of its mythos are blends of kindred and mortal meddling, whips to regulate weak minds. This is all Beckett's field of expertise. If you want a lesson, merely ask him.
I want there's something else.
Which is?
None. But wait, isn't that all true though? The Antediluvians and all that? When the game was coded, the canon of Cain being the first vamp was not truly canon, but one of the options of canon a ST could pick.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
Oh, I ain't want to go over there anyway. I want to go talk to some people that I like the numbers and the Jack in the Box. ST VtM name for the DM DM. When did it get put into stone that all this was canon? Can you, buddy?
What's wrong?
4th edition. And we're playing 20th edition.
Bone rattle melodies and worm laden
There you are.
th anniversary is a revised 4th, basically. Hello.
Money, right?
Yes.
Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Thank you. Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess. How much money do I have now? 2,063! So I need to go home.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Where's my home? Is it? No, it's right here. Skyline. Also, side note, I have been doing deep dives to get the story set up for our VtM game, and I have to confess, I hate wizards so much. Why? In Vampire the Masquerade Wizards, the humankind can just rewrite reality. Yeah. But they have to do it carefully. Slaughter Day, prominent Chinese leader killed. Who did that? Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Heard anything?
Yes, many things. Secrets, what's it like in there?
Kind of musky.
So what's news?
Did you hear the one about the tuna and the chef?
No.
A tuna walks into a sushi restaurant, says to the chef, "Hey, you killed my father." Chef says to the tuna, "That's my business, fish." Tuna thinks about it, says, "Then I challenge you to a game of chess. If I win, you stop being a chef forever. And if I win," asks the chef, "you can feed me to your customers." Tuna replies. So the chef and tuna play chess. Tunas love to play chess, so in a few moves, the chef was checkmated. "Well, looks like I win," says the tuna. Chef nods and plunges his knife into the fish's belly. "But I won," says the tuna, as he feels the knife wiggling into his gut. "So did your father," says the chef.
I don't get it.
Good night, and have a pleasant evening.
You too. What a nice TV, man. What TV was I looking at? That was clearly not that TV. It is just, they use magic to make the internet not work like IRL internet. Yeah.
Master?
Bleed for me. Not enough. Hello? I can see your nipples through your shirt. They could just magic away parts of the internet and make it impossible to reach it unless you are special. Yes.
Dry the corpse in the oven.
Should I just delete? Should I delete some of these? Ah, yeah, that's the problem here.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to? Make the tallow from the fat of a hanged man. Make the tallow from the fat of a hanged man. Bone rattle melody.
I recently read Mr. Flayton's. No doubt seeing each other. Okay, I recently read Mr. Flayton's scathing review of the Cavaletti Cafe in the Sun, and I must tell you that I am extremely happy that his conclusions. You have done well. Please accept the payment I've left you in your mailbox. We will no doubt be seeing each other soon. Mitnick here. I've got the information on the first of the network hubs. The terminal is in Santa Monica in an old place called Megahertz Computing. I'll send another email with the recon. Power up the terminal, find the net security folder, and run the SchreckNet. That's SchreckNet, right? SchreckNet? I've never seen it spelled like that. SchreckNet. Command. The password on the folder is Gil Bates. Don't ask. I'll message you when you see the hub activated. When I see the hub activated. Megahertz Computing is at the end of 2nd Street in Santa Monica, next to the asylum. The only entrance. The actor who played Nasa is in the movie. That is. Huh? Yes, you pronounce like the ogre, but the actor has his name spelled like that. It's pronounced like the ogre, but the actor has his name spelled like that. Oh. Through the back door, so you'll have to find an alley to the back door. I'm leaving you the key for the door in your mailbox. Good luck, kid. This one should be easy. Hello, Yagwan LaCroix. Praised you as resourceful, so maybe you could assist me with an important matter. A fellow gangrel, Scott, who was doing research for me at the public library, claims to have seen a Sabbat kindred there as... I don't like how this is written. This is way too clumped together. It's hard to read. Claims to have seen a Sabbat kindred there as I find myself preoccupied right now. Please meet him in my stead at the old smoke shop in Santa Monica. You'll have details. Scott was very insistent that something is afoot, and we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to all those precious books there would we, Beckett. If you're reading this, I guess you're still among the undead. Got a proposition for you. If you're not too busy, you know where to find me. Won't be too difficult, Bertram. Sweet kindred, thank you again for all that you did. This is my love. Thank you again for all you did for me. I want you to know that I meant it when I said I adore you. You made me feel that the world was not nearly so dark and desperate. I hope to see you again in my club and in my dreams. All my love, Vivi. Well, I'm not deleting that message. Hey, boss, did some spring cleaning today. Came across something that might tickle you. A kid used to live near and had an unhealthy crush on every... The voices are really chatty tonight. They really are. Maybe it's because there's a new person in the head, you know? Used to live here, an unhealthy crush on everyone's favorite psycho, pinup Janet Vorman. I got it in touch of nostalgia, so you find a copy of Tape Hotel starring me. I'll trade you a poster of that Lucius Lunatic for it. Put the film... Wait, what? When did a new voice come in? Well, because it used to be Lustra. Now it's me playing the character. It was a joke on the fact that Lustra's not here playing the character anymore. That leaves us Lunatic for it. Put the film canister in your mailbox, and I'll deliver it to your haven. Ain't that the only stuff that we got, man? We got much hotter, much deadlier stuff, you know. And like all other quality LA proprietors, we got new stock in all the time. So check it out. Wait, who is this from? Cheap Rolex. I don't know, but. Oh, I do hope the night has been kind. Kind. You were on my mind tonight, and I must admit, it was inspiring. I wrote this for you. Death cannot smother love. Dead hearts are not always broken.
Cemetery run.
Plant a kiss on my corpse. Love blossoms. Did you love it, Vivi? I do love it, Vivi. The success of a campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. A friend. Well, let's go do those missions. Hello?
Master?
Your skin. Change it.
Okay.
I like clothes fitting the darkness of my soul. Will she actually change? Hey, just a heads up, yeah? There is gonna be a dark part involving her fairly soon. Oh. Okay.
Master?
Where? Not here. She didn't change. Maybe I should just let her do her thing. Also, she changes next time you visit. Ah, okay. Let's see. Damage 30? Okay, so that's actually 30, 13 feet adjustment. Is that -2 for feet adjustment? Base damage 3.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Bone rattle melodies and worm-laden rains.
Trying to figure out what the best weaponry is going to be for me. Oh, that's the gun that Nines had.
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
You're about to fight hunters. Yeah, I know. Gain nothing. You need a brawl ability of at least 2. I can use this, I guess? You need a research of at least 8. You would gain nothing. You have no clue what this is, but it looks evil!
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
The jewel is the famous Pearl of Dubai. It's very precious and full of magical vibrancy. That gives you a boost to your charisma. Oh, nice.
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Oh, I thought that said this looks to be a magic swipe key. Have you run into the flesh eater yet? Maybe? This locket is old and slightly tarnished. It might be your imagination, but it seems to radiate unnatural warmth that quickens your fingers. Wearing it increases your security skill by 1. When you wish upon a throwing star, you wish you had the skill to use the bloody thing. Okay. Ringing bells. Dark hair, was in a horror house, killed a camera crew. No, I don't think so. That doesn't seem familiar. Oh, is she in that building that I have not explored yet? The one at, like, where you first spawn in the area? Well, I want to first talk to... Well, I guess I'm heading over in that direction either way. Yes, that building. Right. Don't worry about that. Just Malkavian things. Just some Malkavian things. No worries. Hello.
Baby girl, you know
My shopping cart is empty.
Signed, sealed, and certified. David Duchovny 6, signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and head. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Oh, hey, Larry. Yeah, Larry. I love Larry. He's like my best friend ever.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week
What is
only.
this?
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Oh man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
I might make him an arms dealer in our store. You should. I love Larry.
I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Oh, check it out. Step right up. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle.
Oh, yeah, this is allow 68 hours for swelling. Take one before relations. This is Viagra, if I'm not mistaken. That's what this is supposed to be.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs.
Depends on where you guys planned to get knives and guns. Fair.
Step right up.
Also, in case either of you are thinking about, no, you cannot start off with swords, ARs, or crossbows. Not crossbows? You can load a stake into a crossbow. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, but like crossbows are like crossbows are easily come across.
Help me. It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Wasn't planning on it. Yeah, right? Though I can't really think Cat would have much beyond maybe a pistol for self-defense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll be fine with a Glock, yeah. You are tangled in fear, little fly. Did you see the Black Widow?
Black Widow. Spiders and flies. Spiders and flies. No, it was out of nowhere.
The Black Widow waits for me. Do not flee, fly. I shall for one so unlike a whale. Yeah, the Black Widow waits for me. Do not flee, fly. I shall return. 1 second. I gotta do something. There we go. Okay. Let's go deal with this problem now. Yellow? Yeah, I wanted to explore this. I like every time I passed it, I was like, I want to be in there, but I don't know. But I just never took the. Maybe I should have brass knuckles given my skills. Maybe. Aha. Hello? Why did my phone just restart? What the fuck? Why is there a wheelchair here? Well, I guess it's to block me from going any higher. Spooky. Spooky. What is that? Morphine. I hear people dying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Morphin. Now where? That's the way I came from. Oh, do I make a ramp? I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do here. Don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Gotta be something I'm missing, yes? I think the floor is cracked a bit. Is it? Oh, there's a hole right here. I didn't even, like, things just kind of blend in this game, man. Yeah, the game's lighting is not great. It's really bad. And like, I have the lighting all the way up, so you tell me. Wonder what happened there. He just kind of exploded. Oh, hey, beautiful. How you doing?
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Must the Black Widow devour the whole fly?
Child of Malkav, you should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the mantis. I must also eat the flesh of these kind to survive.
Black widows weave tangled webs in the dark. How do I address you, widow?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my
Pisha!
lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it.
Dang, MILF! Why Why'd you build your web here, Widow?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
The fly has seen the spider. It will not fly willingly into the web.
Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Will the widow devour the fly?
Eventually.
No. The fly has spied too much with the bloody eyes. I must swat it. I can't read your message. The thing is being cut off by the ad start. Yeah. There's a clan. I forgot to spell the name, but their curse is that they cannot just drink blood. They have to eat flesh to regain powers in the same way other vampires drink blood. Yeah, I've seen that. How do I get back easier? Is there an easier way to get back? Hey, welcome to the party. How are you? Hello, how are you? Business card. Where's the business card I just picked up? Business? Ah, you found it. Found what? Oh, the fast way out, yeah. Oh, it's over here. Business card. This is a business card for Haunted LA. The name on the card is Simon Milligan. Mulligan. The address listed is Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1, downtown Los Angeles, California. Actually, can I put points into investigation? Or should I put it into intelligence? Mummified fetish. Fetish. Gazing upon this mummified fetish, you feel the rush of vitality to your undead flesh. Increase passive healing rate by 20%. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, let's do this quest, Pooh.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Indeed. Yellow.
Yeah. Nice night out, huh?
Oh yeah, so nice, dude. It's the nicest ever. Nicest day ever, dude. I'm heading the wrong direction. That's okay, dude. I don't know why I'm bullying the guy. I don't know. Just Malkavian things. Skyline's apartment number uno. Numero uno. You son of a bitch. You can mean when you want. You can mean when you want to be. You know that? What do you mean? you mean I'm mean? I'm not mean. Email. Hacky. Hacky, 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 hack. Ectoplasm! One. I heart haunted LA.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever. I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he can OCD about. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. LOL. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there were such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't. There's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you think you're fooling? It's not even as if we have real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Damn. Upcoming shows. Upcoming shows. Show 17. Hospital horror. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This area has placed some very spooky minimal work requirement. Why are they always so active when I'm using computers? Minimum work. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Show 18. I have a theory. Oh yeah, what's your theory? There's a cemetery in Hollywood. It's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on your part. Spirits are more active in places where the veil is thin. Computers thin the veil in World of Darkness. Does it really? My theory was that the something called Malkavian time, because of the spirit animal cockroach. Oh, okay. Something called Malkavian time where you can like. Also, he was in the closet, was he? You just missed him. I didn't even see him. Something called Malkavian time, where like a Malkavian can like touch a TV or a computer and just kind of happen to know that. How did I miss him? I guess I just kind of opened it and then just kind of looked at the vent and then turned around.
It was out of nowhere.
Yeah, Fred's are spread your wings and fly away from the city forever. Hurry! So, did I do good or bad? Surprised I didn't violate the masquerade. I'm surprised I didn't get humanity for that. Yeah, I don't need the money. Money can stack up for a while. Gentlemen. Larry, my man! La 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 la. I mean, let's be honest. Who's gonna believe him? I was in this haunted place and all my friends died. She's gonna be so mad. You think so? Also, hunters would believe him, no doubt. Fair enough.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
I shoot the fly away. No meal for the wicked widow this evening.
Disappointing. He will bring others, lawmen. This will be an inconvenience. I should have known not to involve a novice in this matter. I go.
You are gone. I thought she asked me to get rid of him. I thought she was asking me to get rid of him, not to bring him back. Get rid as in kill? What? I don't kill just for no reason. I didn't pick up on that, okay? I'm sorry, lady. I didn't pick up that you wanted to eat him. Maybe use different words next time. Jeez. Well, her reason was he knows she's a monster and would report it. We'll use different words next time. Hey, mod, can someone allow that through?
Heard anything?
LaCroix courts the lady from the east. I think they're made for each other.
What? Who said it?
The guy right before I killed him?
If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than cannies, it's the goddamn Quay gin.
I wonder something from your mind.
Yeah?
The Jester.
It's a sham. You'd be better off.
I wanna get out of this conversation. What? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah?
What the hell did you want?
I'm no longer here. Jack! Sorry, I was in a boss fight? No problem.
You did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter's Fury was a blazing inferno.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking puffs nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's Nines now?
I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
Can you decorate this conundrum?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood hunt on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit.
Will not the Anarchs protect the warrior prince?
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
Can I aid the Anarchs?
You're just eager to please, ain't you?
Eh.
I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
I will do what needs to be done.
Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum.
How did you unmask this mystery?
Kid, you don't live to be as old as me without cultivating a few connections. The least of which should be able to penetrate the iron veil of the local Natural History Museum.
I love his laugh. The jester sent me to take the terrible talisman.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. To get such a fierce bug in that powdered wig of his.
What need has he of this terrible talisman?
I got another scenario.
Need to practice that left. It's so good. Diablerie. I know of this dark. My ears have never seen such a thing.
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty.
That's how you play it. So that's how you say it. Diablerie. Diablerie.
Damn sure.
Diablerie. Voodoo? Taboo?
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their powers.
Ah, dark blood and precious power.
ancient.
Oh, really? It goes vice versa. I thought it was only a thing that younger vampires did. The Jester wants his prize. What do I do?
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets a sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
I side not with the Jester, but I know not which path to take. Your words rig of truth.
Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things.
May I mine your Grey
Sure
Matter?
thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Share with something else.
What's on your mind?
I'm no longer here. How old is Jack? He was embraced back during Blackbeard's time, if that helps. But like that was like the 1700s, if I'm not mistaken, 1600s. Yes, Jack is in fact a vampire pirate, FYI. Oh, that's really cool. Wait. How does a vampire be on a pirate ship?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Oh yeah, totally, dude. So good. Oh. He was sailing the seas before his embrace. That makes more sense. So does that make him an elder vampire, or no? That's after elders. What? I thought they were leaving something for me in here. Even if he doesn't sail anymore, he's an elder 7th gen vampire. Oh, I thought he was. I thought elders were like 1,000, year 1,000. What? The elders are 7th to 5th gen. Oh. He sent you an email stating he has a proposition for you. Oh, wait. Beckett, first you need to meet his friend Scott in the Santa Monica smoke shop. Well, that and also they are hundreds of years old. Oh. Smoke shop. What are you thinking of is Methuselah is the 4th gen, who are thousands of years old. No, I'm thinking of the ones from like the Crusades. Like the year 10,000, 1,000. Which is what the main character of Vampire Redemption.
Hey, how you doing?
You need more than a puff, my beauty.
You got it.
I'll suck on you as if you were a cigar. I don't think this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to.
Good evening to you.
Hi, Thomas. I am looking for the Scotch wolf.
I beg your pardon.
Sometimes he is a man, sometimes he is a wolf.
No, I really don't understand you.
Thanks for nothing. I am sure the wolf wrote me a letter. Beckett couldn't wait any longer. The guy left early. He intends to meet someone at the end of the pier. Hope to see you there. I will again leave a note in case I have to go before you arrive. Scott. Oh. So does each gen not have a name? Like each gen? Like, yeah, so like Gen 1. So I thought each gen, because Gen 1 is Cain. Then you have the Gen 2s, which are all dead. Then you have the Gen 3, which are the antediluvians. And then after that, I don't actually know the names. After Gen 3, they stop having names specific to them. Oh. Well, that seems like that seems like a terrible oversight. Fourth and fifth are Methisudas. Fifth to seventh are elders usually. Oh, that seems like an oversight. Correct. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. Call of Duty. Fuck yeah, we have Activision's Pitfall, Blood Quest, Activision's River Raid, Rampage, Blood Quest, River Raid. That looks like it's not even real. But hey, it doesn't really matter that much. Most of them are old assholes. True. What's our gen called? Like, we're like Gen 13 or something like that? Fledglings is what you two will start as. Beckett, the meeting here seems to be a trap. In case I don't make it, check the shop on the move in Santa Monica. I left the door unlocked. My password is in the city of the coffin. What? What? In case I don't make it, check the shop on the move in Santa Monica. So the higher you can go is to Gen 8. Paper telling you to investigate the shop on the move in Santa Monica. And the password is supposed to be in the city of the coffin? The fuck does that mean? I got the last bit, but the shop on the move? Because the city of the coffin, that's probably... Oh, you're right! No, it's not in Santa Monica, though. That's down. It's in Santa Monica. The cab? Could it be the cab? Wait, there's a shop that recently moved. There's a shop that recently moved out of Santa Monica. I believe it's over here in Main Street. Yeah, right here. Seymour's coffee shop will be moving to a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon. Whoa. Whoa. Anybody here? Lockpick, 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 lockpick. Hello? Journal. Hacking, 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 hacking. And Kara. First, Beckett asked me to do research about an ancient sarcophagus in the public library. Rather boring until I noticed another kindred moving from shadow to shadow. A Lustra. Oh, a Lustra! What is the Sabbat doing in LA? I better watch him the next night to be on the safe side. Second, the Lustra went into a downtown house with a red symbol tonight. The bouncer didn't let me in, so I waited outside until the new agent of the prince entered. Suddenly, the bouncer ran out in a panic, and I followed him to Santa Monica, where he visited a smoke shop to relax. Tonight, the Lustra visited the Santa Monica junkyard, probably to meet the night watchman working there. I was still observing the place when the agent of the prince arrived again, and the Lustra popped out of a shadow behind me. I hope I wasn't spotted by him. Nothing special happened tonight, so what is the Lustra up to? Is he recruiting for the Sabbat? I'm pretty sure he failed with the junkyard guy, but I really don't know about the bouncer. Why is he always returning to the library? I'll contact Beckett for help. I arranged a meeting with Beckett in the Santa Monica smoke shop. As the bouncer is a regular there, we shall find out what he knows, and afterwards I'll show Beckett the old emergency hatch of the library in the sewers. We'll find the Lustra lair and stop the Sabbat. I know in the modern knights, Lustra are actually Camarilla. Hello, don't look at me like that. I didn't just walk out of here. His journal noted it's possible to enter. FYI, I'm ignoring that part. Well, we're also not in the 2000s. It's possible to enter the downtown public library using a sewer access. Time to do that. We're also in the 90s where there's still technically Sabbat. Library. I don't see library here. The Sabbat bloodbound all their members to each other. I will never accept that part of the clan just left. And they have yet to explain how they left, by the way.
Bone rattle melody, word-laden rain.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming, sleeping.
I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, downtown. We're not in downtown. We're in Santa Monica. It's just another reason I am not a big fan of Version 5. I mean, fair. I mean, Version 5 had a lot of things that I do like about it, but I mean, I understand why you don't like some things. There's a lot of things I do like. That, and also I just dislike that so many folks say V5 if you get caught. It is just airstrikes galore. What do you mean? What do you mean if you get caught? You mean like the masquerade?
Where to?
Hunters in V5 have government backing now. Yeah, that I don't really understand, cause and they also changed how hunters work too. Like they used to be like, they used to be like some entity like once they see these other creatures that they then get like chosen or something by some like angelic being or something, and then they have like superpowers, which I don't really like. I do like the more modern version of hunters being like regular people. I don't think I've been down here yet. No, I have. That is called imbued, and it can still happen in version 5. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's dumb. Library. Public library 10. Where's 10? 10's there. Where are we? So if I follow down... I prefer True Faith myself. I also don't even like that. That seems kind of ridiculous to me too. Okay, so if I go here... Is it here? It's gotta be there. There's at least a good reason behind it. I also don't... I just don't like it. Like, it sounds like... I get it from, like, mages. Like, mages I understand. But, like, regular people just... It doesn't make sense to me. Every human has an avatar. True Faith is just one way of accessing your avatar powers. That... Yeah, I don't like that. That said, when I storytell, there's only one human. It's supposed to be rare. It just seems like... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I just don't like the idea of it. Like... Who shot at me? No 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 no. What? You would prefer it was just humans relying on wits and teamwork rather than superpowers, right? Yeah, like basically humans, regular people should just be regular people. They shouldn't have superpowers like vampires and stuff. If it bothers you too much, I won't put a True Faith hunter in the story. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Like hunters, like I like the idea. Oh, I like the idea of hunters just being people who are regular people who have learned how to fight vampires and whatnot. I get it. There are things in the rules I disagree with too. Like they have all these like cool ways of like killing a vampire, but then they're like, nah, you get superpowers. Fuck, he's looking towards me. Of course he's looking towards me right now. Library card. This gives you access to LA public records on computers. What about sorcery, though? Something that takes years of practice to gain, and frankly, for humans, isn't useful in that combat part of hunting. Because it is baked into the lore of the game, you know, like how like Tremere became vampires. Like that one, I understand. Where are the computers? Like, I know there's computers over there, but like, those ones weren't on, as far as I could tell. I personally love solar sorcery myself. The idea of you need to be like a plant and absorb sunlight is funny to me. Yeah, see, yeah, that's cool to me. But like the whole like oh you gain superpowers, it just seems dumb. What? Okay, I got it. You've heard the elevator to the main library area. Now you can continue to look for the Sabbat, but you must refrain from attracting attention by killing everyone. Found a library coin. I guess there's more to this area. Is this whole place technically the library? I guess so. Where's the feet? Where do you want the feet? The other part of V5 vampires or hunters I also dislike because of how vampire blood works in V5. Hunters can drink vamp blood from vitals and get ghoul powers without being bloodbound. Oh. On my screen, that's why. Well, I mean, I got this model has boots on, so you can't see the feet. I have other bottles that do show feet. Game. There we go. Lame. Little bit. Don't notice me. Sneaky. Oh, I wasn't watching. I could not imagine doing this part without the sneak power. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I've never done it without the sneak powers. Where am I supposed to go? How? Like, I got the card key, but what am I supposed to do with the card key? There's a computer there. Maybe I can access that. No. Door no open. Door open. I usually have mind control powers and turn off if you make them forget they saw you. It is the same as sneaking around. Fair point. Huh? I am the confused. I am the confused. I feel like I wrong for enjoying dominate as one of my more favorite powers. What? I feel like I'm wrong for enjoying dominate as one of my more favorite vampire powers. Why would that be wrong? I don't know, just the idea that I can control minds. I mean, it's kinda... I mean, let's be honest, I use dementia here, okay? I use the power of dementia. We're not that different, you and I. And yes, this is the Malkavian saying, hey, buddy, been true, we're one and the same. Lore-wise, it is in fact the same mind power, control powers, but Malkavians just use it so differently. Yeah, so we're one in the same. What am I supposed to do with this card? This card gives you access to the LA Public Library at computers, which is here. Give me access. I am the confused. You have repaired the elevator up to the main library area. Now you can continue to look for the spot, but you better refrain from attracting attention by killing everyone. I feel like this part of the quest might have been bugged. You think so? I haven't checked that door. Is someone supposed to, is the Sombra supposed to just show up? Heh. Like a dick. Aha. Information. This section managed by Mumbly Joe. Mumbly Joe. Insert card. Hacking. Just my hacking's level 5. Is there a way to raise intelligence? You need level 6, it seems. Yeah, I know. Is there a way to raise that? It's like blood buff. Would blood buff work? I don't think blood buff works. Obfuscate would work, right? No, that does wits. And I think blood buff does these 3. I guess I'll have to come back. Unless we know the password. Do we know what the password is? Holy shit. Side note, you can blood buff any of the main stats in the tabletop. Yay. How is nobody hearing this? I'm not seeing anything that might be like a password thing. Which I always found it funny for mental stats. Yes, the blood is rushing through my head. Literally, I am literally making it rush through my brain to be smarter. Chat, what's the password? What's the password? What do you think the password is? What do we think the password is? It's a library. It's a library. Justice? Justice! No.
They're coming. You're in for it now.
Nuh-uh.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
Awaken? You think it's awaken? How'd you know that? I cheated. Google. What unlocked? What do you think unlocked? Hi Isaac. Welcome to the party. How are you? Hello, how's it going? Oh. What possibly unlocked? I don't remember any locked doors. You guys remember any locked doors? Open the quest log. The back room library computer unlocked a hidden switch. Sounds like this could open a secret entrance nearby. Wow, thanks quest log, so helpful. Do I drink or not to drink? Drink? We drink, yeah?
Hey, stop right there.
You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great, buddy. Oh. Wait, I saw a symbol like that before somewhere. Well, that's pleasant. Let's get my sword ready. We'll get blood buff ready too. Green fire means blade fire, which means radiation, FYI. Oh, nice and good to know. Okay, hello? Why am I down here now?
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, what a cutscene.
Final Nights has brought us together once again.
Once again?
I see you've begun to...
Who are you?
Embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasant.
Who are you?
Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Cainite.
My mind knows your purpose, Sword of Cain, and soon it will know your death. That wasn't the weapon I wanted out. Where the fuck are you? You know, given the symbols here, the balefire, surprised it is a Lustra. What do you expect it to be? Expecting a body? Maybe. I mean, maybe it is a body, and we're just calling it a Lustra. Anything of note here? No coffin. Well, if he is a Lustra, he sure sucks at using shadow magic. I mean, he was teleporting around using, like, becoming, like, one with the shadows, probably, I guess. I don't know. Now I've got to get out of here with, like, with very minimal blood. Hey, Mod, can someone let him... Ooh. Can someone let that message through? I mean, they just don't kill. Never said about being swatted. Fair point. You could just book. Why is your automat such a bitch? I don't know. I could just run out of here, but I got more class than that, alright? Machines hate me. Well, you did kill with the thing, you know. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Geo, dude! Geo, dude! Sorry about me shouting everybody. I'm sorry. I was not expecting a Geodude to just come out of the fucking elevator. Yes, I know I need blood. Wait, why the fuck? I don't know if anyone else was expecting that, but I just definitely was not expecting a Geodude to just pop out. I don't know where I is. I was not either. Yeah? That Geodude was scary. Though, to be honest, never was a big fan of Warghouls. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where I am. I can't just walk out of here. There's a guard. Why don't you like the Warghouls? Why don't you like Geodude? Geodude! There are just so much other clever and creative minions to use. We took a ghoul and a flesh crafted a hammer to its arms. Oh. Fair point. Oh, yeah, this look is much better. Where? Not here. Email. 4. Hello again. Scott told me that you interrupted a Sabat trial at the library, which almost got him killed. We are both very grateful for this, and he will make sure the access to the ritual chamber will be cut off in time. Needless to say that it might not be very smart to tell anyone about this, not even Sebastian.
Maggots love you. Trust.
Oh yeah, got the girlfriend time. Fuck yeah! I can't drink from her right now, though.
Master?
Just have an arm in the box. I know I need blood, that's why I came here to get blood.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Just knock things. Yeah. Wait, what was the dark thing that you were talking about? Was it the fact that she kidnapped somebody? Was that the dark thing that you were thinking of? Because that's already happened. It happens after you deal with the hunters. Ah, okay.
There you are.
No. Not nearly enough. Oh my god.
Money, right?
Yes.
Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Understood.
1, 2, 3, shots, people!
The rabbit. Why did everyone stop dancing when I did? Why did everyone stop? She usually has money after you complete a main quest. Is it a main quest? I've just kind of wandered in whenever, and she just kind of has things ready for me. I did say usually, fair. Okay, nope, not that one. Back to Santa Monica. Bertram! Bertram!
Company?
No, I don't need any company. Maybe. Nah, I'm going to Santa Monica where I can get more blood. Should also pick up some blood bags while I'm in Santa Monica too.
Need a ride?
Yes. Let's first go in here. Hello.
I missed you.
I missed you too. Like Saturday missed me. Lunchtime. Oh, another thing I liked from V5. Oh, actually, let's see if Janet's in. Another thing I liked from V5 is I know you and I already talked about it, but the hunter type or predator type. I like that idea. Like it gives more character options, you know? Hey, Janet.
It is pleasure. I mean, a pleasure to see you again.
What's going on at the Lady of the Sea?
The tide goes out, the tide comes in, and then it waves goodbye again. It'll take me a few years to wake this city up.
This duckling has come waddling back, lonely stuff.
Oh, sweetheart. Desperately these nights. I'm just a lonely little girl on a rainy day. Know any games we can play? Think harder and dirtier. Oh, well, it's a little different, but entirely possible. Come sit next to me on the bed. I'll show you. All alone.
She drank from me. If you from Bloodlines who canonically survived the events of what? A fun fact, she is one of the 3 NPCs from Bloodlines who canonically survived the events of Bloodlines. Yes! I think the canon ending for this game, though, is that they're both still alive. Both Janet and Therese. But I did one of the other options. Well, because I know she shows up, Janet shows up in, not Janet, Therese shows up in, LA she shows up in LA by night or something like that, like which is a canon story in Modern Nights. And she talks about her sister. Like being around, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. Can I go in? That's the only reason I know that she survives. Let's get some blood while I'm here. While I is here, get some blood, get some blood, get some blood, need to go this way. Bloody blood, bloody blood, bloody blood, blood, blood. Blood bank. You know, my ghoul, is, way more hinged, than Janet's.
Need a fix?
Every ghoul has their quirks. True, but like, mine's way more hinged, you know? For being a Malkavian ghoul? Bertram is this way. No, Bertram is this way. That is because you got no idea how to actually train a ghoul. I can train a ghoul. Uh-huh. I know how to train a brat. Oh.
I'm glad you're here. I've heard you've been up to quite a bit lately.
True.
Very interesting. I was hoping you could help me with something.
Yeah, what do you got?
A little bird said they spotted you down in the Warrens. Gonna be back there soon.
One that is fully obsessed with you? Fuck yeah, I can. Speak, my shadow may once again follow the shadow man's lair.
I'm looking for a data CD. It was lost down there, supposedly. Find it for me, and I'll teach you a thing or two. Some stuff that could really come in handy for you, from the sound of things.
I will rum this.
Great, great. Go to the Warrens, then find the data CD. Don't bother asking around for it. I've already made a pest of myself about this. Just find it and bring it back.
I'm no longer here. Honestly, I would hate that. I mean, because I've had that. Not having a ghoul, but like, I've had a. How do I get to? How does one get to where I'm going? How do I get to the Warrens?
Going somewhere?
Is it Kingsway? No, it's not Kingsway. So is the Warrens where the Nosferatu hang out? Is that the Warrens? I think it is. I think so. Well, then I gotta go to the place. You know the place.
It's not my problem.
It's my problem. The place of the dead. I mean the actual dead, not the living dead. You know what I'm talking about. Don't look at me like that, chat. I get so lost here. I thought I saw another one right here. Whatever. Where go? Is it on this side? Can I even go this side? I think. Oh, it's over here. Hello. Yeah, it's over here. Over hither. Sneaky. La 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 la. Where I fought all them zombies. Remember them zombies? I fought a lot of them here. Actually, this playthrough, because I had to restart, or catch back up, restart and catch back up. I didn't actually kill a whole lot of them. I killed like 12 of them at most. I really only paid attention to the ones on the that were like on the gates themselves. No fall damage, nice. I really don't think the wires are supposed to be doing that. Alright, so this is the Warrens. Did they get another body? Wasn't there only 2 before? Are you still going through with the idea of having the fancy orcs but having fancy Nosferatu? Of course I am. Fuck yeah, as you should. So I'm looking for a CD-ROM, yeah? Wait, the guy's gone. So what does it say? Bertram Tongue has asked you to go back to the Warrens and find his lost data CD. If you find it, he promised to teach you something that might come in handy. Ow. They gotta fix the bridge! That actually looks kind of promising. Ah! Are you kidding me? Of course. Of course. I thought I was going through a secret tunnel. What even is that shit? Okay, I just went around in a big circle. Why do they allow a non-Nosferatu to hang around here? Across the bridge. Who knows what's over there? Wait. How do I get over there? This was a trap. Because you got rid of the war ghouls attacking them, and you save of their own from the equation. Ah, fair point. How do I get over there? This place is so confusing. I no understand.
You idiot! What were you thinking? You break in, you get caught, and then don't even finish her off? Now security is so tight around her that you couldn't even give her a mean look. You should have just killed her!
But you said not to scrag her.
Whatever, you're useless! Get out of here! I've got to go find a nail file and start peeling off my face!
Why are you gonna peel off your beautiful face? I don't understand. I guess I fucked up, but like, that's drastic. Wait, this is the way, yeah, this is the way back. Box is floating. I kind of wish I did that quest right. I want to know what I want to know what the pretty lady has to say. And I know I'm probably one of the only people to find her pretty. But yeah. I got some bad news. What's up? This isn't the Warrens, is it? The Warrens is the maze before you get to the nose. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? AKA the disc is somewhere in the maze. How do I get back there? Do I have to go all the way through there again, or can I go through, like, is there a way to get quickly back there? Gonna have to fast travel back to the house. Well, how the fuck do I get out of here now? Why would they do that? That feels deliberate and mean. Agree. You know, you don't have to do that. I mean, you're right, but I want to know what he teaches me. Could Google it? Yeah, Google it, please. You get a single experience and a boost to your computer skills. That's kind of useful. My computer skills have been falling off lately. Wait, a single experience point? One. Just one. Huh? The CD is left path next to the sofa, if that happens. Next to the sofa? Oh, wait. Okay. I just read the guide. Yes. It is in the nose place. Oh, okay. Next to the sofa. Sofa. I mean, that helps a little, right? How many sofas can be down there? I mean, fair. Well, let's find out how many sofas are here. On the left, next to the sofa. No sofa in here. Left from if you start at the big lake. Okay, so if we go to the big lake, follow the path on the left, and then we'll find a big sofa. Easy peasy. Okay, that's not as bad. That's what the guide says. I will trust the guide for now. I don't feel very safe with these chains moving like that. Also, why the fuck is there acid in the fucking, like, Nosferatu place? Or whatever that is. Oh, things are flashing. Hot garbage water? Yeah, why is that a thing? Okay, following the left path. Sofa. Aha. Cool. It is a thing, IRL. Is it? Hot garbage water is a thing? Huh. Fuck, okay. I still want to know how to get up there. I think I see someone in there. Oh, fuck! Let me out of the fucking water! Discipline's not allowed here, you fucking kidding me? I almost died in your fucking garbage water. Nasty shit, literally. But why does it harm me? I don't understand that. Because it is boiling? Oh, fire. Why is it boiling? How the fuck is it boiling? Gross science time? Okay. I'm listening. I am ready for my brain to receive information. Okay, so that's done. Okay, boom. Okay, Gary will swap a poster of Janet Vorman for an old movie of his called Tap Hotel. Just put it in the mailbox and check your Haven and image. Wait, who? Okay, so when waste builds up in that large of mass, the rock creates heat, mirages, and the water starts to simmer. The more the mass, the hotter it gets due to the decomposition, making more odor, which leads to nasty heat. This is why garbage yards are so fucking hot. I did not know that. Where do I get a poster? Where do I get an old movie a poster of a movie called Tap Hotel. Oh, also... Zenbin? I get. That's what I was thinking. But was he a porn star?
What can I do to you, honey?
Here, my eyes show them courtesy. Oh.
What can I do to you?
I need to mind your agreement,
Yeah? What do you want to know?
I don't really know. Okay. Not here. Surprise he lets you in, given you killed one of his girls. He doesn't know I killed one of his girls. Asshole? Oh, but I know someone to ask. I know just the person to ask. Someone who was in movies? Perhaps? Not down this way, it's on the other way. There's no cameras down there. He doesn't know what happened. The guide says to give it back to him directly, which is odd. I don't have it.
Evening.
I wonder something.
Certainly.
I can get these things later. Oh, that is kind of funny. Okay, what's up? In Japan, the most popular TTRPG is COC, not D&D. So what's COC? Call of Cthulhu. Oh, duh, I knew that. Tap Hotel sounds like a porno. To be fair, it can also mean Clash of Clans. What the fuck's Clash of Clans?
Good evening to you all.
You're kidding, right? No. What? What? What's Clash of Clans? Probably for the best. Okay. It was a shitty mobile game. Oh. My love. Where's my love? Oh, she's up on stage. Damn. I don't know what to do. She's working, Tara. Don't interrupt her doing. Why'd the game just suddenly crash? During working hours? Fine. But she's always working at night. Like she never, like, the only time we get to hang out is when during the night, and she's always working during the night, you know? Okay. Called Tap House Hotel. Gary will swap a poster of Janet Vorman for an old movie of his called Tap Hotel. Just put it in the mailbox and check your Haven and emails later. But I don't have it, do I? I got this. Yeah, I don't have it. Ah, it's in the Asian theater. Oh. Well, that would make sense too. Which you can't get into just yet, I think. I've already been in the Asian theater. I killed a gargoyle. It wasn't very epic. Let me be honest, it was not very epic. I just blood buffed and then used a hammer to destroy him. Yeah, it wasn't very epic. Yeah, see. I will have a few of those, FYI. Gargoyles? Okay. I love the concept of them so much. Isn't there also a vampire clan called the Gargoyles? Are they one and the same, or are they different? They are one and the same. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. They are in fact vampires. Where is the thing? Basically during the Dark Times, Tremere kidnapped other vampires and mixed them together to make these stone-skinned soldiers to fight their battles. Oh, fun. Officially in Modern Nights, they do not make them anymore. Oh, well, good to know. Oh, I think I found it. Film canister. Is that what I'm after? For an old movie of his. I guess that's what I'm looking for. Type Hotel. There it is. Okay, so... Okay. You have received instructions on how to activate this. Okay, so I need to go back to Santa Monica. Yes, I am pushing off this hunter fight as long as possible. I want the aspirants. What? I know I've already fought a bunch of hunters, but like this is going to their compound. This is not going to be an easy fight. I want as much experience as I possibly can get. Not here. So Hirsch go give the thing to Bertram. Fair enough. Yeah. We go give this to Bertram.
Ah, back so soon? Did you make it to the Warrens and find my data CD?
Yes, except the silicon tribute or nastiness.
Ah, excellent. Now listen up, fledgling. You might want to take notes.
Bits and bytes bubbles from your brain. I need more data.
Like what?
In the light on the clans. Another clan. Just
Well, they get a...
tell me about them. Farewell. Then we go to... we received instructions on how to activate the Santa Monica Network Hub. You need to find megahertz computing at the end of 2nd Street and enter through the alleyway behind the building. Mitnick has left you the key in your mailbox. Okay, so we gotta go to my mailbox. Unless my mailbox isn't here anymore in Santa Monica since I have the new place. Does this still count as my mailbox? Is that back here? I've not seen a place for mailboxes in the new place though, so well, it's not here. What's my last name? Nillybed? Game really likes making you come back to your shitty starting home haven. I don't know, because it's not... I should have a key in there, but there isn't a key in there, so maybe there is a mailbox in the new place? I don't want to just put the thing in there. Just in case. This is where I'm supposed to go, yeah? Yeah. Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough for a mailbox, you know? I'm too fat. I need to go work out.
Need a ride?
Where's my new place downtown? La 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 la. Okay, my new place is this way. I call it my new place, but it's really not that new anymore. Technically, I've had them for almost around the same amount of time. Like, only a couple nights separated from each other. Ah. There is a mailbox location here. Money envelope, take. Key to megahertz. So we leave that. Okay, I did the thing. Just put it in the mailbox and check your haven and emails later. Okay, now we need to go to Santa Monica. Just Malkavian things. Yeah, we go back to Santa Monica, and then we do the thing in Santa Monica. How are we gonna get around in the tabletop version? Are we gonna have like vehicles to get around, or are we just gonna like walk around? Or are we gonna take cabs everywhere?
Hop in.
Why the fuck did I punch?
Lovely evening.
Hello. Unless you are putting points in driving, better hope you have a ghouls to drive you around. I have points in drive. I have like 1 point in drive. That's enough for basic driving. Exactly. Really? Really? Oh, I guess I'm... Oh, lever. Lever. Lights on! Which means this computer's probably on now. Fuck yeah, it is. Net. Security. Hacking, 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 hacking. Correct. Net. Nice going, kid. I'll email you with instructions for the next hub. Miltnik. Yes, I am one of the DMs who correctly knows rank 1 does not mean you suck at this. It means you have training in this. This bot hates hates the word suck. Yes, which is weird coming from whose channel this is. Yes, yeah. Rank 1 does not mean you suck at this. It means you have training in this. Yeah. I have my license at the very least. I think that's what it means. Yeah, with driving point one point in driving.
Going somewhere.
I'm going to make you disable that shit. I'm tired of this. I normally do it myself. I just can't tab out of this game to do it. Downtown. Why do I keep punching? La 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 la. I'm gonna end up hitting someone at some point. At this point, this is how you Malk says goodbye to the cab driver. Just punches the cab. Uwaki, if you don't add this Malkavian, this specific Malkavian into your story, I'm gonna be very upset. I know that technically in the timeline wise this wouldn't make sense, but like she needs to be in there. I did in fact hit someone once because of that bug myself. The cops chased me as I ran into the sewers. Nice.
Master?
That's funny. Email. Second network hub. The next terminal is in the basement of the Nocturne Theater in downtown. Recon to follow. No one can know you were there. Stay out of sight and no killing. I need you to set up a wireless cam. I'll send you instructions on how to activate it. Once it's in place and activated, log into the net security folder, password, break a leg, and run Shrekneck. Knock Theater is downtown, just across from the Empire Arms Hotel. I couldn't get a key to the front door, so you'll have to enter through the sewers. Sorry, that's the best I can do. Put a camera down in your mailbox. Oh, wait, go back. I put the camera down in your mailbox. I had no operative scope out the joint beforehand, and he marked the best place for the camera with a red X. Find it. It's probably someplace high. And mount the camera once you've put it in place. Log into the terminal, downstairs, find the camera folder, and activate netcam. You won't be able to activate the hub until the camera is in place. Hello, young one. LaCroix resources will... did I do that one already? Thank you again. Enjoy the film, boss. Enjoying the film, boss, but I think I've really let myself go over the years. Alright, this seems to be your bag. So, here's the deal. Know that Toreador in Vespucius, Miss... Yes? Back when she was breathing, it was more like Miss Anything for their 100. And I got a poster. We'll trade for revealing photo I saw on Haunted LA. Though I might have someone who slaps cab doors as a form of goodbye. Sorry, probably not gonna include her. Oh, come on. You know you want to. The success of a campaign is... Okay, delete that. The Muse? The Muse's Muse? Nocturne Theater.
Where have my eyes gone to?
Next. I'll delete this one. Cheat code? Oh, I gotta go talk to my lady. Not you. You're not my lady.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
Okay, so the Empire Arms, that's right next door, isn't it? Empire Arms, so that means it's right here. How do I get inside? No entering there. I'll get in. Oh, sewers, duh. Where's the sewer entrance? Hello? Ah, there's one. I probably should have gotten some blood before coming down here. There's plenty of blood around. Or not. What? Ah, blood. Where's all the blood? Do these rats not respawn? That would make Nosferatu playthroughs so freaking hard. Could you imagine? Where is a map? Not that map. Where is a map? Because I don't know where I am anymore. Map. Okay, so we are heading to... So there's Empire Arms, number 1. Number 1 is right there. So across the street is number B. So I need to get to B where... Okay, so I need to turn around. Okay. So turn around. Fuck. Turn around and keep going, just then take the left and then take the next left. Okay, cool. I hate the sewers. I really hate the sewers, man. What is going on with the textures here? I imagine the Venture would hate it more. Les corps se levant. What am I doing here? Gary offers no. You have received instructions on how to activate the downtown network hub. You have to enter the Nocturne Theater through the sewers, mount a wireless camera near the red X, and activate it through the network terminal, which is in the basement of the theater. You guys see a red X anywhere? gonna be up high, he said. Red X, red X, red X. Maybe up there? Aha. That's probably not the red X it's talking about. That would be the red X he's talking about. Okay, camera mounted. Now we need to head to the basement to actually activate it. Wait, why am I doing this? Why is there no, like, where's the Nosferatu who would do this? Gary said they can't leave the Nose place while this whole war between Cammy and, well, everyone else is going on. See, I forgot about that. Oh, I saw, like... Computer! Can't access computer! Fuck, he's going back. Okay, we'll just wait in here while he does his thing. Okay, he's going further away now. This computer! Camera! Net. Enabled. Net. Security. Hacking. Hack. Shrek. Net. You're a regular, James Bond. Check your email soon. I'll be in touch. Miltnick. Now, what happens if I kill everybody now? As a joke, obviously. Why am I glowing? There's parts of me that are glowing. And we're clear. They never saw me. They knew nothing was ever there. How much experience do I have? Whoa, I have enough to do... Do I want security? Do I want security? Security would be good. Or I get more subterfuge. I don't have enough for that. I think I'm gonna go with subterfuge. So I have more seduction. Now it's time to go visit my girl. I gotta go talk to my girl. Running. I'm gonna finish out this side quest And then I think I'm gonna be ending it. Ending the stream. Gotta hit the hay myself. Oh, yeah.
Where to?
Hollywood. Hollywood, pleasant, thank you. Thank you. This way. This way. She's on stage.
Yeah, gonna be a long night.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Hey, I need to talk to you. A lot of jiggle physics. When do you get off? Does she actually am I soft locked because she's up there? What are you doing in Vivi's room? Why are your eyes glowing? Gary offers a poster of Vivi in exchange for a revealing photo he saw it on Haunted LA. Put the photo in the mailbox and check your Oh. Poster of Vivi. None of these are a Vivi. Where do I get another picture of Vivi? I'm not giving mine. None of these are Vivi. No, none of them are Vivi. Don't tell me I have to give up mine. I don't know what to do. Cause I have this. A memento. She's giving me a memento of herself to me at my haven. So maybe there's something else of hers?
Need a ride?
Did she deliver something to my house? I've not noticed. Oh, this way.
I beg your pardon.
As you should. Did she leave something at my house and I just didn't know? Is there a poster of her at my house? There probably is. I just didn't notice like an idiot. La 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 la. Is that supposed to be... Well, there's feet, but is that supposed to be, Jeanette? Wait a second, I didn't see my ghoul. Oh, there she is.
Master?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Bone rattle melodies and worm-laden rain.
Not a lot of time right now. Gotta make this quick. Metalhead Industries, Hollywood warehouse operations key. When in doubt, use Google. True. Warehouse operations key is in your mailbox. Set up the hub. The terminal is in operations. Back of the warehouse. Top of some stairs. Probably locked electronically. Work the problem. They're gonna leave. They're gonna have tight security, but you gotta keep it dark. They can't know you were there. Same drill. See ya. Okay, what's the quest called? Poster session. Bloodlines poster session. Okay, okay, this time Gary wants you to find a photo of a Nosferatu... What? Okay, in his first email, Gary asked you for an old videotape of his movie Tap Hotel. You will find it at the Asian Theater next to the central loudspeaker. Put it into your mailbox in your apartment, and you will find a black and white nude poster of Janet Vorman the next time you enter your haven. Ah, so that was that. Okay. This time, Gary wants you to find a photo of a Nosferatu. He tells you that Simon Gilliman, the reporter you have to get rid of for Pish, has it in his apartment. Grab it for his desk and trade it for a poster of Velvet Velour. Simon Gilliman. Right, him. What apartment was he in? Apartment 1. He was in apartment 1.
You ready for this? All night.
I hope I get to keep that poster. I better get to keep that poster, because, yay. Okay, where is it? Huh? Grab it from his desk. Did I fuck up? But grab it from his desk. It's a lot of booze. Huh?
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Is this what he wants? Because it says Gary wants you to find a photo of a Nosferatu. And I can't find one here, so maybe that's what he wants? I mean, that's my only guess. Masquerade Redemption?
Bone rattle melodies and worm-laden rains.
I think that's the poster right there. Yep, that's my girl.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some...
Now, how have you been, boss? Same drills before. Got a surveillance shot of a certain
What have you been up to tonight?
huge in. It would be degrading to photoshop it into a tacky poster, so that's what I did. Yours for a song. Actually, a tape. Something Amalia did before I put in the bite on her. I like to keep the kids in check. Last year's Jock Shot magazine's swimsuit shot too hard. Pointy reasons. They pulled it off retail shelves. I like that my girl is you know, at my desk side. But, Janet is down here. With her feet out. Feet. And funnily enough, this next one, is where I'm heading for that next side quest. I think. Gary will trade a potion of Ming Zhao. I'm looking. Yeah, of Ming Zhao. Okay, so, Gary wants a data disk. A data disk plus a wooden duck from a safe at Metalhead Industries. This requires hacking 8. Note this access is only available if you got the third part of a tangled web. Which we have. Okay, but that's where I'm going to end tonight's stream. I'm gonna go inside, back inside. Alright, everyone, thank you. 1 second. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me at my party. I hope to see you at my next party, which I'll be continuing this next Friday. Yes, Friday. Friday night. So I hope to see you all then, but the next stream will be tomorrow. Well, Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know what's going on, but something's going on tomorrow. So I hope to see you all then for that. But before I go, let's see who's streaming right now so I can send you guys over there. VicSwitch is still streaming. Let's send you guys over to... Actually... Isaac's streaming. He was here earlier, so let's go send you guys over to Isaac. Alright, everyone. Go show Isaac lots of love from me. Tell him the champion of debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye! Stay